go. Happy New Year's Eve. Last stream of the year. A, I don't stream on Wednesdays, and B, Alf's gonna be barking his head off from fireworks. So, ain't gonna happen. And we just gonna chill tonight on this. So, well, do I have anything here to collect? Nope. All right, so we got a couple delves to do, time walking dungeons. Now we can move forward with our story. Now let's see, what are our bountiful delves? Which one was this guy? That's an easy one to do. Let's do that one. Start easy. I don't know what the crap I'm doing. Been a bit. Howdy, Alan. How you doing? Had you guys on for repo last night, but I was busy watching Stranger Things, trying to get caught up for tomorrow. Let's see, I've done tier 5, let's do tier 6. I am good. It is second to last day of the year. And
Oh, I was just thinking.
tomorrow is Alfie Bark Day because of fireworks, so we'll do a decent stream tonight. Chill WoW stream though. I don't want to think or be scared by a big head or something like that. Wrong buttons here.
Nice find!
That's fire that I just almost walked into because I'm blind as a bat. Hello, buddy. Nice you to die.
You got to dodge!
I ain't gotta dodge nothing, Bran. My pet's problem, not mine. I think. The hell is that? Huh. I don't know where the little purple guy blowy uppy stuff on his back was. Interesting. Probably good not to walk on it though.
Fantastic!
Is that one over there? That's another little thingy there.
Nice fight!
Light. And we go. No touch me, fire. It's eerily empty.
Nice fight!
No. Good thing my pets don't burn that fire, because they'd be on fire constantly. Yeah. One more over there. All right, have a good one, Alan. Ooh, the portal thingy. Oh, you're jumping around like an idiot, Bran. You're weird.
That's more like it!
Gigantic candle. Get him off me! Alf, why are you longing to go outside, huh? You were literally just out there.
Found a bit of gold.
That. He's stuck in it? Yep. Right about inside the candle.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Easy. What's over there? I'll let him gather that for me. What's my interrupt? I forget. Counter shot. There. It's that button down there. Okay. Don't remember what it was. No little brand thingies here. Nope.
Treasure here!
There's always treasure, Brian. There's always treasure. Why we play the game. Because if there wasn't, it'd be boring.
Fantastic!
Oh my god. What the?
Give me a moment, champion.
What is that? Was that just a drink on pickup? Oh, I see. Tomb Raider. Doesn't look as attractive as the real Tomb Raider. Nope, I missed that interrupt.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Alright, what you got for us? Gold. Gold. Why is this lagging like this? It's not taking keyboard. What? My keyboard is not working all of a sudden. A battery die? That's no good. Guess I can move around with my mouse and get out of here. Then I figure out why my keyboard no work. Very strange. Anything else I'm missing? Oh. Gotta be this battery's dead, huh? Has to be. I thought there was something that told me what my battery life was. Clearly not. Might explain why I was having issues in Arc yesterday morning. Because potentially my battery was dying. Let's see. Does it not have a battery power thingamajiggy? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've changed the battery in this in many years. So it's probably dead. Alright. Yes, I'm ready to leave. But out here. At least have a decent view to look at. You can look at his ass. Alright. Let me get a new battery. Hold, please. Gotta love opening a new pack of batteries. They're still good for another 6 years. And one's already oozing quality control. But the keyboard works now. That's all that matters. Yeah, they were the original batteries that came with the keyboard when I bought it. So, not time for them to die. And we do have an alpharific in view of camera at the moment. So. Turn on coffee. I also want to see what that looks like compared to my last stream now, because I changed some configures to see if I can make it look better. It's still a picture that's blown up, but it's a little less blown up. He's all good. Alright. Let us do a... Let's see. That's just the world sojourn. Let's go do another delve. Bountiful delve, preferably, so I get more out of it. Excavation Site 9. That's one I don't think I've ever done before. Because that's in, technically, the Undermine right before it. Couldn't get here before. Alright, so let's be lazy and we're going to fly there. Be the Flight Masters. Now we'll go back to Donegal first. Donegal, whatever you want to call it. Isle of Dorne. Oh wait, I can just take that. I'll give me their faster. Okay, never mind. I won't be lazy.
We are a light in the darkness. All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Yeah, because of me. I am the best. And then we go this way. Oh, I can't fly down here. Cannot fly. There's so much rep I need to get up on here from down here. All these cartels I need to work on. This guy?
What's shaking, pal?
We can fly again. All the way down here? Oh, in here. Yeah. The hell? I don't remember this place. Yeah. Let's do a tier 7. 668. I'm at 681. That definitely can do a tier 7. And there was a quest, if I remember correctly, before I go in. Hang on. It was... No. 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 Take one of the Bountiful Delphoros in Tazavesh. In Tazavesh. That's optional. Oh, in a tier 8 delve. Correct. Okay. Oh, oh wait, I see. I see. I see what that's doing. Okay. It's not going to be in here. But this is going to unlock 8s for me, which means that I can take her on. And I can go die to her. Because I have no idea how to fight her. That's fine. I'll probably die in here too, because I've never been in here either. You're just going to sit there, Bronze, huh? You lazy. Lazy son of a gun. What does this do? Investigate the dark tier. Alrighty then. Ooh. Close dark tiers and old god forces slain. Roger. I don't have candles to deal with anymore. Huh. I see a portal over there. Okay, so this is like the... whatever the instance name is from Legion. Close the portal. I should probably eat this. This will help me. Pack Swarm ups my bounty at the end. Let's get that taken care of. I got my interrupt off. I'll have another one in 17 seconds. Holy Batman. He just aggroed the whole freaking cave. Okay, so that's what happens when we walk into one of those void apparitions. The big tentacle spawns. Good to know. Alright, give me all your worthless loot. And we shall continue. Also looking for chesticles with loot. that loot yet. Alright, where are the portals? Let's see. Thingy for Bran there. I see ore there. That's a portal. I finished half of the killing and we're only on portal number 2. But I can't leave ore. I can kill them because I'm just going to aggro them anyway. Buff at the moment. Because then I can do these 2 buttons for getting them buffs up. There's a portal right there, never mind. Ooh, this is hurting.
Fantastic.
Ow, ow.
Let's have a quick segment to recover.
We don't have time to recover, Bran. Stand up and fight. Close this portal while you guys fight. Oh, let me. Holy, get sucked in. Getting sucked. That ore. Rare. What you doing down there, buddy? Why are you making it hard to get to you? Can I get back up? Yeah, I can get back up over here, right? Yeah. Kill him. Get him. Can't spell that. Can't interrupt that one.
Help's a coming. Found a bit of gold. Fantastic.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else over here? Look at the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get out of there. Get out of here. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Let's take a bit. I agree. Can I get there a different way? No. That is the only way. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the little thing. Never mind. Blah, 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 blah. Jump, jump, up, jump, jump. Oh, oh, we good. Made it. Oh, shit.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Kaivaza. Oh, there was an easier way. Eh. Oh well. Anything else up here? Any hidden chests? Goodies for a fine explorer such as I? No? Okay. We'll go back the not shit route. Or he's just standing there like a dummy. Plenty to kill up here, though.
Look around. There's treasure here.
There. Click it. Hello? Weird.
Fantastic.
Pack form. Need no more portals. I can't click it, close them anyway. Never mind. Defeat the Harbinger. Okay. Anything over there worth getting? Don't see any pack forms. Just so I can look a little better. I see a brand thing. Oh, buddy. Ran right into that thingamajig. Never good to get sucked into the portal. And that on Stranger Things. What is still attacking us? Why am I still getting sucked? Anything else on the ground?
Here's your take of the spoils. That's more like it.
Anything else to pick up? I don't see nothing. Oh, there's a chest on my. Wait. Can I go that way? Oh, that little brand thing? That was worth checking.
Fantastic.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. Cool. Oh, we missed that one. No. Ho, ho, ho. Just barely. I gotta go get my thingy that I didn't get many weeks ago when I last played. Let's see. What do we get? Nemesis Strongbox.
Nice fight.
Alright, let's just go back to Wriggle. I don't have to actually leave. Super thirsty today. Let's see here. So we have a lot of Titan disc fragments. Not enough quite yet, though. Delves are done. So we have time walking rate. Time walking rate bosses are dungeons defeated. Let's see what the time walking
The
rates are.
answers
So
are
we can
here.
get one.
I can feel it. Travel safe. Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Farewell.
I should probably go through my loot, huh? What we got? Loot. Install that. That. We could change any of these out. Haste is better. Veteran 3, haste mastery, more haste, 4% upgrade. Sure. Take that. This guy. Veteran 2, that's what we have to place. What are the third or fourth one? Or was this literally the one that I had before? Nightfall Shadow Striders. Similar, but not the same. Ooh.
Talk to me.
That was a junk. And these are all soulbound. They're kind of cool, but I just don't care. I don't ever remember to use these things. Just taking up space. They're not going to be good for too much longer anyway. That's
Glad I could help.
glad I could help. That was mythic. Okay, so we need to do time walking. Manifold raid bosses. That's the thing out there that we got to do now. Cinderbrew meadery we need to do. Okay. So raids. Time walking raid bosses. Neither of those are time walkers. Time walking. These are current thingies. Is it? Time walking is just ongoing forever. It's just a different time walking every week. Okay. Okay. So let's start with a specific dungeon because we need the Cinderbrew meadery. Let's get that one. And we can do that on normal. Can't even do that on Season 3 heroic. Okay. Let's get that one in. And while that's happening, we can upgrade any armor.
I will do my duty.
What's our lowest bit? 671s. Like 671s are our lowest. Don't have enough of those. I just not have enough, period. Let's see. Now we have a bunch of carved. We don't have any weathered. I don't want to downgrade them because you lose so much downgrading them. Yeah, we'll get more.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Never mind. We won't upgrade any gear. What's this dude?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, that's the brawler stuff.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to the guy, but I'm not gonna go beyond that. Orgrimmar? Later. Well, let's do it now, actually. Because I'm waiting on that dungeon to pop. Where is said person? No. Oh, there.
I am forsaken.
Take the free gold. But this is gonna make me do something I don't want. I don't want PvP stuff right now. Talk to a grunt in the Brogar Arena and Orgrimmar after using.
Beware the living.
I don't want to go in there. Yeah, no. Not doing PvP. Maybe another time. And let's see. So we'll go to. Maybe this guy now. Get that one in. We'll get those in. Okay. Back. Adorable. There's probably a Koresh portal here. I don't know where it is. It doesn't matter. Nope, go this way. Koresh is back here. Bet you that Christmas tree over there gonna get replaced by another portal when the expansion comes out. Hey, perfect timing. About 3 weeks until pre-patch hits. I think it's pre-pat. Or at least it's the start of the introduction to Midnight. But a lot of these add-ons are going to stop working, and they're going to have it built in, and it'll be cool. Don't have to load all these damn add-ons anymore.
Wow.
Boy, can a
Take up so
dishonest
much
barkeep
memory.
make a living? It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Belfryer.
Time for happy hour. Guess that
Nope.
was...
Ain't time for happy hour. You dead.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is
Like
BEO
inspecting to see how
of this
far
joint.
behind I am some of these people.
You
Yeah, they're all like 700s
please get my meadery
on their
back,
gear. I'm still in my
Outlander.
670s. Yeah, they're all 30 plus gear score higher than me. That guy is. And then our paladin. I used to keep up with this, but oh, 717s? Jesus, I'm so far behind. It's fine. All that stuff will go. There's the only bad part of how they do stuff
My
still with this game.
skills, They bypass the filters. It's running too hot.
As it becomes worthless
Substandard.
on the expansion, because everything is more powerful. Hey!
More me, more money. That's good business.
Oh, Cinderbrew was my personal directive. My pan elemental made of mead. Oh, my
IPA.
Cinderbrew.
Never realized that name.
What? But I cannot process
That's good.
this.
We'll get our Titan fragments done with this. Good.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
And they're reworking classes. I'm really not trying too hard to learn any of these classes right now, because they are getting rid of some of the complexities that are unnecessary. Not because they're necessarily dumbing the game down. I mean, I guess it's technically dumbing the game down, but there's just things, there's like skills that I just never use, so why am I wasting time with them in my spell bars? So they're kind of
We get
building
to
them
lock up
into
your bees.
existing
Letting them be free
skills
range was
or
too much labor.
making passives use them nicely.
The best for my bees. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Yeah, we're taking all these.
You take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss! Alright, you may have gotten my employees. But now, you're dealing with the BEO herself! You won't be taking this metering from me! Dashing out!
Ooh. All right.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
And we go right back to Dornigal to get that turned in. A couple turned in. One's here.
Work cycle interrupted.
Undermine, because I'm gonna get a lot of crush stuff doing this quest, but not necessarily undermine. Where am I going? Here.
Speak your piece. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, so not an upgrade. Anything useful? Nope. That's junk. Oh, while I'm here too, almost forgot to get my vault. Raise your signal to the light, increasing your highest secondary stat. I think agility is the worst stat to look for on things, which is funny because it's your primary stat. But you look for other things first, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check and make sure I'm not being dumb. Yep, agility's less. Haste, crit, versatility, mastery, and then agility. So it would rather me have that haste over the agility, even though that's a veteran. So this would upgrade. More haste, less crit. And why doesn't it want this as an upgrade? I can actually upgrade this one. Well, I mean, I don't really need this one because I already have a veteran 4 of 8. So if we get this one, it'll bump us up. We'll go with that one. This dude.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
You have a shit supply of goods for Outriders. Say that. I think that's a 1% upgrade, but I can't upgrade it anymore. I can, though, upgrade a veteran 4 to be higher. I would choose to do that instead.
What do you seek?
So what was that I just put in there? A neck? Make it neck. So this Yeah, see, I can upgrade this guy.
May you
And
find what
then
you seek.
it is no longer an upgrade. Ah, win. Did I get any more of those? No, no weathered.
We are united in purpose.
I can get weathered. I can get 15 carved ethereal ones for 15 of those, but going the other way around, it's always a downgrade. There's no upgrading. I guess you can't upgrade anymore. Interesting. Used to be able to go the other way too. From a bunch of the smaller ones, you get bigger ones. Guess they changed that. Huh. Let's see, how many more? I have to get this stuff to what before I don't need these anymore? Adventure 8. Yeah. I get it up to 678. So 678 is when I'm done needing these. So what do I have now and everything? Like 30. This was 15, so 45. 75. 105. 135. 135 more. Or I don't need them. Or get upgrades. That's the other option, is get upgrades and then they don't need them. Alright. Let's get queued for time walking dungeons. We get some out of that. Okay, so that's time walking. We do that delve thingy over there. Okay, now we're into the story. Cool. Another skywriting glyph. I still don't see where the heck that is. Am I blind? And they shouldn't do anything for me, but it's really annoying seeing that notice and not being able to collect it. Sehr confused. What's the queue time on this? 5 minutes? We can do it for 5 minutes. No idea what she does, but we're about to find out, and we're probably gonna die for it.
Stories I've heard about this one, even for an assassin.
But it's okay, because it's a game. Just you? You brought an enemy to stop me. Nah, it's not a bad idea. That was a good idea. See? She even says it's a fabulous idea.
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Holy Jesus. Okay.
Let's keep a strategy in
All
mind
right.
for the next fight.
See, we learned stuff. We learned stuff. We learned how to die. I also had the wrong pet out, so that didn't help me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Instant death. Hey, I got an achievement for her, though. It's worth it. You guys are on passive. Assist me, you dicks. Why'd you go to passive? Why'd you get to passive?
Witness the full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
My pet dead? Oh, there he is. Probably shouldn't be near those, huh? Ooh. I've never seen this dungeon before. This is a different one. Crawl. It's from an expansion I've never played before. What is the time walking this time around? The Cataclysm? Because that would be one I didn't play. No. Get wrecked. Feels unfair walking behind everybody. Destroying a big slab of rock. Boop, boop, boop. Brr, 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 brr. Look at that. Popping me. Oh, well, that sentry just went over there and aggroed everybody else. Ooh. Oh, he is healing for his life. That druid is not in a good place. Try him, buddy. Oh my god. Fire this whole damn room at once. Alrighty. We live. Somehow. That bruiser's coming, buddy. Oh, he's going to aggro us.
None may pass into the world's heart.
None may pass, except me. I went past you.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The cycle is complete. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. A protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
Oh, okay. Oh, he aggroed it. That dang druid. Ow! Yeah, go beat up the druid. He's the one that aggroed you, you dickhead.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Nah. That only happens in Stranger Things. I don't know what those are, but I probably shouldn't stand in them. My best guess.
The power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth.
Oh my goodness. Where'd all this shit come from?
My death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
And I'm not gonna requeue because that healer. Eh, good. My healer's gone. Screw it. Okay. So we're back here. We know what not to do now. I was trying to put Bran in a party with me on a time walking dungeon. Never mind. That wasn't gonna work.
Stories I've heard about this one, even for an assassin.
Alright, let me get the correct pet out this time. And maybe eat a little food. Okay, so avoid getting shot. Got it. I don't know how to avoid those. That would, maybe I gotta keep moving.
This is a bad idea.
Nah, good idea. Good idea. It's a great idea. We'll figure it out. I got one shot last time I did this type of thing too. Figured it out. Okay.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Let's use some harder hit move. Step one is not dying. Figuring out the mechanic. That is step one. Okay. Get out of it. Yep. Oh, I see. We gotta make them evenly separated so that. What? The hell was that? What killed me? Hit you for 10 million shadow damage. Plus 17 million more. What? Okay. We aren't ready for this. Okay. Grab that. Okay, we gotta put these. Oh, yeah, I see. He went over there. But I want to go here. And get into the middle. And then we kind of get evenly pulled.
Helps are coming.
Okay, now how do I avoid that shit? She came over here and shot me. And it was tracking me. How do I... Huh? Alright, one more shot, and then we're gonna move on. I want to beat my head. Oh my god. Perfect.
They're pulling us in. Can't end like
What am I supposed to do? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's clearly a mechanic I don't know in here. Yeah, let's eat. Let's see. What am I doing wrong? Literally just here. La 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 la. You're telling me all about when it comes about so it's just a one-shot mechanic. What is the mechanic? Okay, so for mechanic, Nexus daggers, dodging between the lines. We figured that one out. Nether rift, with the circle you're on a triangular pattern. We figured that one out. Dark Massacre. Directly face the nether phantoms in the order they appear. A red line points from the phantom to your character, helping identify the direction to face. Oh. Invoke the shadow. Summon phantoms around the center area. Look for the empty spot and follow the phantom that appears in the empty spot. Okay. Well, that's why one time I did actually, because I was looking at her, because the thing was on the other side of the boss, and it didn't instantly kill me. I know I have an active summon already. Heal him. Oh, it's revive pet. I'm an idiot. Heal him.
Ah, the stories I've heard about this one. Even for an assassin.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit that button, but we did. Here we are. We go in there. I go here. Get inside. And then the next thing that happens is this. I have to face her. Okay. Face her. Got it. Face her. Got it. Okay. You survived that. Oh, you went the wrong way, Bran! Ah! Face her. Face her. Face her. Okay. Lines again. Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Find the empty slot. I don't know what this means. Okay. Let me read that one again. That one I didn't get. That's a puzzle I didn't follow. As will summon phantoms around the center area, look for the empty spot and follow the phantom that appears in the empty spot. Click on it before the cast completes. What? Oh, it's the last spot filled. And apparently they have speech above their head. Okay.
I know you can do better than that.
Boys, where'd you go? Are you dead? Are you dead? Okay. Okay. No, Bran! You're an idiot, Bran.
They're pulling us in. Helps are coming.
Oh shit, monkeys. Jesus. You go there again, you bitch.
They're pulling us in.
Okay, it's this one here. I gotta follow this one. Boom, 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 boom. Got her. Yes. That's a pain in the ass. I hate those things. That's good enough.
They're pulling us in.
I don't want to do that one again. I don't want to do the puzzle one again. I hate that. It's too fast. That's not an easy fight. Shit. Ay. Oh shit, I missed it. I don't know which one it is. Well, we're done because I don't know which one it was. Sure, this one. Nope. I couldn't see which one it was. It was too fast. Oh my god. Alright, screw this. I don't want to beat my head on this another time. I still know the mechanics now. Yeah, well. That and my arm was gonna break on me. That is some shit. Put it that way. We'll agree with a couple of the comments I read about that fight, though. I don't know why. One-shot mechanics are a thing. Like, I understand taking tons of damage and having to recover, but if you just, like, you miss, like there in that puzzle, you happen to miss which one it was, you're done. You just start over again. That's not fun. That's just infuriating. Most people aren't going to do that fight with that. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ow. Where is he?
My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend. Hello.
I mean, I got 2,800. I got a Santa hat. Let's see. Nope. Could hit the junk button, but I was already there. And a Santa. Alright, so what do we have? A flying mount. I don't have that one yet? Interesting. I guess I didn't play Cataclysm, that makes sense. Really, I'll never go for mounts. Everything else is very specific items. A pirate. It's a pirate dragon. Eh. I gotta get to 5,000. Alright. Interesting. Now these are all the things to upgrade the leveling gear. Alright, so probably the pirate mount one I'll get first. Yeah. Chrono Corsair.
Farewell.
Nope, we use that. Apparently I already had it. Oh no, it just... It's more than a cosmetic. I actually put it on. Okay. I don't want to keep that on
I'm
me.
listening.
Buy and... Oh, okay, cool.
Be careful.
What is Vormu wanting? What is this person?
What's
Oh,
happening?
is this the raid?
What's your
Ah,
back?
yes. Relieve the siege of the
Safe travels.
Firelands.
Interest ya in a pint? See you soon.
Right. What is this? Just like a redo a molten core? So it's not here. It's going to be pre-made group, huh? Raids. Legacy? I don't want to skip stuff. I want to kill all the bosses. They need healers, not more DPS. Unless it's a... Is it 24 man? They're at 23. No, they're 21. That one I should be able to get into. Oh, I was wrong. Going up to 18 here. See which one. If we get into either one of those. I don't want to do a rag skip. I want to do the whole thing. Declined, of course. Your score is not high enough. Probably. What the... Always there? Not always been up there. Unknown. The hell? That's heroic. I don't want to do heroic. I just want a normal clear. Declined on both. Both been delisted. I wasn't technically declined. I was told I was bad. Quick. Just skip straight to the end. Whatever. No. Wish I could put like a not skip filter in here. Tip for prio invite. Ay. We'll wait. I need to go this way. This way. We need to go there. Let's see, is the Flightmaster in this one or the other one? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the raid. That's a instance raid. Another instance there. Where is this dude? Oh, he's hiding out here. What a dick. Can't go there. All right. Gotta fly there myself. Get this unlocked. Okay. Walk off, that's fine. I didn't want to stay on the little boat. Now the question is, do I go straight to the main story, or do I do this stuff first?
May I tempt you with my
I don't know if it's going to send me back here or not.
You struck a heart.
Let's see what this does first. Another skywriting glyph. How do I see him?
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed. So Valeria and
Finds a
the champion need to
scout.
enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your
Yes,
allies
please.
inside.
That. Stabbed in the back. Wait, down here. Alright, so I've been declined from everything. Let's see anything else.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Shadow Guard agent.
We do what we must. But we cannot
Zalatath's gonna perform a ritual on me. I don't like that very much.
Transmute you into energy as she did the Kareshi.
This is madness!
Hey, we got
Don't let
Marie.
that monster touch you! The void devours all.
Now I'm learning that somehow Zalatath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Rashi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Zalatath do with them? They are really that powerful. Shouldn't we protect them from her? What if it's the only way? Are you sure? This is madness. You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the ethereals? Previous form. How do I know if you will come back? What if you're hurt or worse? You're just overreacting. Zalatath's nice. She seems like a nice lady. She was just trying to kill me earlier in the story. It's fine.
At least I can trust you.
Yeah, you can. Did that convince?
We are in danger. Find the path to victory.
Oh, it's because I'm in a raid. You don't get any quest credit when you're in a raid. I forgot about that. What called whole body shaka makes you small. The Alliance have something like that. That's a good question. I'm surprised the toy isn't on both sides, to be totally honest with you. Assuming the whole body shrinka, not shaka. I'll have to look, because I'm very surprised it's a horde-only thing. So you're trying to do what? You do the Glory of the Cataclysm hero. I'll have to look. Because that seems odd to me, that you don't have something on the Alliance side. But I need to pay a little bit of attention, otherwise this is going to go very poorly for me. Who comes with a raid without the quest? Why would you even queue up for it? My damage is going to be absolute garbage. My gear's not going to be on snuff compared to everybody else, I don't think. I've done this one before. Not on a 30 man, but I've done it. Good. Uh-oh. has left the building. Boring, shimmering shards. Imminent death. I also don't have Delve Boss mods on. I'm trying not to use it anymore because I know it's going away next patch. So wow. Red's Knight and Organ. What the fuck is wrong with you people, Leaves? Why don't you, like, tell people what they're doing wrong instead of just being a dick? My goodness. That feels a bit disingenuous. Alright. So I'm guessing on your that achievement you're doing, you're trying to... Some part of it means you can't do a lot of damage. I don't know if, like, removing your weapon and just meleeing it doesn't, like, punching it is good enough damage, but that might be an option to reduce damage. I have to look at the achievement a little closer and what parts might be a struggle. I heard get stoned here. Yeah. Oh, somebody got sucked up. That's not good. Okay, well, shouldn't have gone up there. Got it. I did some damage on her. Alright, while we're waiting. Let me see. So you're looking for glory of the Cataclysm Hero. I have not done it, clearly. Cataclysm was not my expansion. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can see how it's like just reading some of these. You gotta have. You don't want to kill too fast. Toy that does similar. A toy that does similar. We're gonna get a mass res? Huh? Huh? Are we? Are we? Are we? Yes. Just gonna say, back in the day, that kind of stuff was just like, you didn't need extra special toys to do most of those achievements, but they're dead. I'm just gonna keep whistling and whistling and whistling until they come back to life. There we go. And I also don't have any alliance characters, so I have been Horde since day one of WoW, and I've never actually done an alliance character, I don't think. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever experienced the alliance experience. Oh, that's gonna die. There we go. Wish they were smarter and didn't walk into the lava to fight. So what you could do, this is because of war bands now, this is like, this toys were account wide already. War bands didn't really introduce that, but you could make a Horde character. It's on Endurator, it's not that far. It's not like you can just create a orc starts there in Endurator, or a troll, and just buy it, get it in your toy box, and then you can use it on your alliance character. That would really be the best option, because I don't think there's if you haven't found one easily to this point, I don't think there's going to be one. So I think that's probably your best bet, is to make a quick Horde character, buy the toy in Durator, and then go back to your alliance character. And it should be in your toy box after that. And then you can delete the Horde character, because I know some people are very against Horde, and some people are very against Alliance and don't want to ever have anything to do with them, and I get it for the lore, so you can delete them after that. But that's what I would do. just say it's a sign that the horde's better than the alliance.
The bull for the throat! Dog food! Oh, the pain!
I don't even want to know where I was on that list.
Fire. It hurts!
19 out of 30. Which means I was down with the healers. Well, no, we only have... Well, it wasn't the worst DPS, but I was very, very far away from being a good DPS. Also only half paying attention. And have crap gear. I just keep seeing this casting misdirect, and the days when that mattered. I don't know how much that matters these days. That's what they're really trying to do, I think, with this midnight update and all the class changes, is you're just... Well, it used to be... There's just so many excessive skills that you could put together or just not have and just simplify things, because they don't use them anyway, so why keep them? Yeah, Major Domo. Do I even have misdirection on my bar anywhere? Is that even a thing for Hunter anymore? That was their big thing, was misdirection. I have Hunter's mark, and I'll plop it on this guy. Oh, misdirection right there, derp.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Fireland. You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
Dick.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Hopefully you heard that. The Goth one.
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
his power!
Let the unbelievers perish in fire!
Get away from me, fire.
Witness the majesty of flame!
Behold his power!
Do.
These skies are mine!
Ow. That was rude. Oh shit. This thing is just on my ass.
Together, we call upon the Lord of Fire!
Get her. Get her. Yes. That wasn't too bad. Only 6 people died. 7? 6, 7? I didn't die for once. I always die on that boss. Up the hill to the top. Otherwise they keep coming.
Short little fleshy things? Here? Nuisances. Nuisances.
With legs, but it doesn't go in the lava focus ads. Oh, switched legs, I see.
Shear the flesh from their tiny frames. Burn! Oh, you little beasts. Succumb to living flame!
You're not supposed to go in the lava. And yet there he went.
Sear the flesh from succumb to living flame! I'll crush you underfoot.
There you go. You got him turning. There you go.
Have slept undisturbed. Now this creatures of flesh. Now you will burn. Stop now. Broken. Broken.
Got our time walking stuff done. Ooh, cookies. I'll take cookies. Where's the table? I don't see cookie. Eat the cookies already.
Forbidden from my master's domain, mortals. You have been judged, fools mortals. Hurl yourselves into your own demise.
Why didn't we save that for Ragnarok? Alright.
Beneath my molten fury! Fool mortals! Hurl yourselves into your own demise!
This is just a tank and spank. Ain't anything interesting about this fight. Or we've just missed all the mechanics.
Oh, filth! The master's keep is forbidden!
Hey. What do we got? Hell yeah. Wait. It'll be 681, okay.
Ballarot stood guard with his keep for 1,000 mortal lifetime. But none may enter the firelords of WoW! Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer?
People leaving the...
very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord. Behold, the rage of the Firelands! The Master's power takes on many forms!
I don't know what is going on. Like, I can't do a single attack. Like, all this... I've been disarmed, I guess? Have I been disarmed this whole damn time? I have a ranged weapon. Oh, it's broken. I didn't repair my armor. I should do it after this fight. That would explain a lot. Alright. Man, I haven't had a broken weapon in a long time. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I mean, I'll take them just for the cosmetic. But it's not bad. Did all of our tanks leave? They just left. Wow. Well, how classy is that? Oh yeah. Who's the leader of this raid? Oh no, Molten Core. Still the OG Ragnaros version. Somebody tank. Somebody switch to tank. Hurry up. Go. Lurian. Do it. Do it now. You can't see Alf's head anymore because he put it up there. Hang on. Oh, I wait for tanks to do their thing. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. He's in a different position on the camera than he is. Huh. Camera go boom. What happened to the camera? Did it go flop? Did you turn it off, Alfie, because you didn't like it? Sitting here not paying attention. You get stuck outside of the boss. And then not get credit, and then be mad. What are we saying here? Keep her alive. Punch boss, yes. Kill punch boss, kill ads. Just like every other boss from this era. Yes, daddy. Go tank. Go tank. Huh, my camera turned off. Alright, well, I will fix that when this is done. Yeah, switching it up tonight. Junkie did yesterday before I watched Stranger Things in the evening. I finished all my quests, got all my workbenches upgraded, and the expedition is done through the most of the last step where you just got to put a bunch of crap in there. No specific items, just types of items. So I decided to do something different today because I was in Stellamontis for God knows how many raids in a row. And you got ads. During me saying all of that. Cool. They're gonna let me do that, probably not. There's a tank. Alright, you're back. You didn't miss anything. They're still trying to figure out how to set rolls to tank. Because they're slow. There we go. But I was saying, I decided to do this tonight instead of Ark because I did 1,000 raids in Stellamontis to get one damn flow controller. But finished everything. Expedition. Well, the expedition still got some items to put into it because just that last step. But all the specific items are done. All the quests are done. All the workbenches are upgraded. Just have to level and make money. Down to just fun stuff, looting, not having to reset raids constantly when I don't get a good spawn for the specific spot that I need. I just go loot. Cookies. I'll take some mana pies. And here we go. We're all gonna die. I don't like that fire under my feet. I gotta move. Kind of like where this guy is. He's top thingy-majiggy, so I'll stick with him. Skill ads. Got it. I can do that. They're dead. I out. What word did you use? Junkie. But it would hit it loud really quick. They'll deal without my 3 DPS. Ah, nice. So you're learning Bloodborne. Cool. So no more dying constantly from on every fight. That's good. It's always a good feeling when you get over that hump of not dying constantly. I don't know if you were here earlier, but that's what I was doing on a solo boss in this game until I figured out the mechanics. Now I'm just blind and not looking fast enough, so that's on me. But oh, I got run over by a wave and I lived. Fine, take it. You just jump in the lava? You know you can just right-click leave instance group, right, dude? Yeah, well, bosses you gotta learn, right? It's the little mobs just dying to the non-bosses. That's the frustrating part. Leave party. Alright, so we'll go to Dornagle here in a momento. Get off of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Dismiss. Here, I'll go die on a boss. Make you
You have found me.
not alone at dying on bosses.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
Okay.
With only one ribbon, the transformation
do
is
this
singular and temporary.
while I was in the raid.
Your assurance is unnecessary.
Okay.
I will do as
Hello?
I promised.
Acquire the ribbon.
Hello, my champion.
From who? Oh, there. In his hand. Take that.
Tell me what you need.
Turn that in.
With my help, victory awaits.
Transmute my flesh into energy. It won't hurt much. Hey, it'll be fine.
We will survive.
Alright, we'll come back for that in a minute. That's going to transform me. I want to go join you in dying to a boss. So, swap me. Alright, I took a break from it. It's time to try again. Howdy, PJ. How is, I'm just going to assume, how is work going? This in a... it's not quite upside down, not quite Stranger Things, but It's got a similar demonic feeling to it. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks when work is you're out of even worse crap. I get it.
So this is what has become of Gurish.
Well, hopefully it will be sorted quickly and not as crap. But for now, we can beat our heads together on a boss. While Chunky's playing off stream, beating his head against bosses in a different game, I'll beat my head against this boss.
The stories I've heard about this one. Even for an
I
assassin.
really need a tank? I don't know. This princess is a bitch. Literally. She's a bitch.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Nah. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea to come into a thing and die. It's fine.
I hope you're ready for this.
I remember to repair my armor this time. Oh, you bitch, Bran. I can't jump like that. Okay. Pass that test. Holy Jesus. You're going there. Okay, I'll go here. Good, good, good. Now we just stand in the middle. Nope. It is not. Because we're good. This one. Alright. Where'd she go? There. 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 Here. Got her. I hate those. That's where I die. That's what kills me, is that one. Because I miss where she is. At the very beginning. Jesus. No! What are you doing, Bran? You idiot! You need an upgrade to your AI. Why are you attacking me? My pet's dead. F me. Okay, that was not going well. All right. All right.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Bran, listen, buddy. I'll sit by the fire and talk to you. All right. You should take your portal somewhere that I'm not. Not the same place I'm in. You got it? Okay. Is that too much to ask? I know you're of the Scottish persuasion, maybe? I think, maybe? Figure it out, dude. Alright. Alright, all my cooldowns are up. And we're good to go. Here you go. Why are we not doing very much damage on it? My goodness. Hey! Help! Revive. Oh, they're not dead. Where are they then? They're not dead, then where are they?
Heard about this one, even for an assassin.
Somewhere else. Oh, why is she attacking me? Pet? Where's my pet? What happened? My pet just disappeared. I'm dead. Well, somehow we lived. I don't know how, but we lived. And I died because I forgot about that one. God dang it. Alright, one more try. Heal up, pet. Why am I not at full health? Why am I not? There we go. Alf, why'd you turn off the camera? Huh? What'd you do that for? You didn't want people to see you? Okay. Nope, wrong way. Wake up, Bran. Come on. Go. I wonder, Bran. Hang on. What I didn't do was see if you got anything better for me. Like you can be a healer. Right now, he's healing, and I kind of need the healing. What else do I have options for? I'm currently on this. Kind of meh. You can throw hats at him. Possible debuffs include 20% damage taken increase. Oh, I kind of like that one. This one does dons mana tinted glasses while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done by 4%, damage taken by 5. Eh. Kind of like that one instead. Go there. And then this. Deal 3% increased damage and healing every 10 seconds. During combat, you and Bran heal for 5% of the damage you've taken during that time. Huh. That's a much better one than I have right now. What are the other ones? Hands of Fresh. No. Eh. Okay. Those are actually better. Alright. Not that that's going to get me to walk in the right places, but it's something. Why are you on me already, woman? Het, do your job. Oh boy. Whew. Why? You idiot, Bran. You really are an idiot. This one. Alright, where do you go, lady? There, 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 there. Fuck! What? No. What was this one doing here? Okay. Next. I'm done. I'm done for the night on that one. I need to do more damage. I just need better gear. I'm barely geared enough for that, so I just need to do more damage to get it going faster. And the pet's dead. Alright. We'll turn these couple quests in while we're here. Alright, so you just need candleberries, okay. Where'd my pets go? Here.
Please proceed.
Hey, my first over 700. Let's see. Put it in both slots just to use it, but higher haste, compel an Oathbound Shadow Guard squad to annihilate your target and nearby enemies, dealing 11.6 million cosmic damage split between them. Wow. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy, up to 150%. 2-minute cooldown. I'm gonna guess it wants a 671. I'm gonna put it in both slots to watermark them up, but there. I just don't like use trinkets because then I have to remember to use them. And this one, kind of sort of an upgrade. Let's get champion 1. A little more health. I'll leave with that one on. Oh, it says 1% upgrade, but I need the gear score right now. Quit yawning. My goodness, lady. Like you're being impatient about something. I mean, I'm sure the villagers didn't appreciate that. They probably did not see the giant act as a big win.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. See you soon. Safe travels.
Yes. Because it's crit haste instead of haste mastery. And haste and crit are the top two that I need. Sure. Take those. What's this? You should have to summon an infernal pyre claw. Oh, it's a toy. Okay. This guy out.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
So many deaths. Get rid of those. Anything else down here to get rid of? Why does that sell for so much? What is that used for? Phoenix Ash. Huh. Seems rare enough. I'll hang on to it. That's all crafting material.
Right back.
How many badges do I got? Do I got 5,000 yet? Oh, 3,500. Next week. Next week, I'll get them out. I'm going to do some bankage over here.
I seen you around here before?
So, metal and stone. All the war within stuff can go in there. 270 empty. What am I doing with my life? I have so many empty slots in this bank. Ow. Oh, is it this void storage? Yes, I can't actually use those. That has nothing free. Well, that's 74 free. That is nothing free. I have space, just not 270. I can't use the void storage. Alright, so that's that. Cooking. What cooking do I have? That can go. Well. That's warband stuff. Let's go here. Cooking, yes. Here. Here. Huh. Must not be. Oh, that's BFA. That's what goes in there. Jewel crafting. Do I have room in here for this stuff? Absolutely freaking not. Elemental. Nope. Herbages. Where are you? This should go in here. No room. Heart on a stick. Well, that's from... Oh, that's Failey. That's old. Old. Cloth. Put what we can in there. That doesn't fit. And then that stuff goes in there. Alright, so the rest is either going to go in here or it's going to go in my guild bank. Too much shit. That can go in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. No. Alright, the rest goes in the guild bank.
Glad I could help.
Which sucks ass. This bank is horrible until they fix it in the next patch. And then it will be nice, like the rest. Doesn't go there. Feels like this would go in here. I don't know if there's any other thingy, do I? That goes in there. So much garbage. One day I'll go through all of this and level up my crafting skills on my other characters. But that day is not today. That goes. What's on this? Yeah, bags and weird shit. Okay. Recipe technically needs to go in my. Yeah, I might put in the guild instead. That here. And I swear Blizzard lost half my stuff. Or they did some weird combining thing because all these empty spots were not empty. Like this was completely full of lockboxes and recipes and stuff. And now it's not. And they said there ain't any getting it back. So thanks, Blizzard. I fell cloth there. Why don't I see bay leaf anywhere? I know I've picked that stuff ages. Just not there. And that should go here too. Okay. I hit the wrong button. I want this button. Much better. Not the million things in my inventory anymore. Alright, so now that's not happening. I wish it would stop giving this to me. Abandon. I don't want it. It's throwing me off. That's bitch boss. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. It's probably never going to get done. That's something else. That's a long-running one. Raid bosses and Mana Forge. I don't think, can I even queue for that in Raid Finder yet? Nope. That ain't happening. That's housing stuff, and that's our storyline. Alright, we're down to one quest. Cool. Story quest it is. Huh, Mr. Alf, what time is it? It is not your time yet. I do need to fix the camera, though. Let me figure out what's going on with the camera really quick. Hang on a second. All right. Well, somehow I'll blame Alf on that one. No, I just apparently didn't push the USB cable in all the way and decided not to charge the battery. So once the battery died, it died. So fixed. Now I just need an Alf back because he left his seat. Get back in your seat, Alf. You are wanted on stream. Yes, you are. Alright. Let's go talk to Zalatath. But instead, he's going to go smell the toilet that I just peed in. Because he's weird. He might have listened to me. Hang on, let me not fly into a side of a mountain really quick. Let's see. Bunch of crap. What's the chest up there? Here it is. Do I have handy notes on? I think so. No. Alright. Let me hit a button over her. As soon as I get this set, he's gonna leave. You watch. Oh, I missed a setting. Hang on a second. Rip. It didn't look any different last time. Big. Still too big. That's right. Now, I can turn this back on. And there's actually a camera there, not a blank screen or a still picture. War within Superior. Well, at least I'm not that far behind. He's just hitting 564. Damn. Completed that a year and 4 months ago. Alright, Zalatath. What are you going to do to me? I'm ready for the transmutation ritual. I'm watching you, Zalatath, perform your ritual, but nothing else. Yes, that's a better option.
Keep your enemies close. You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What's my goal? Where the hell am I? Ah. Helps if the quest is tracked. I know where to go. Ah, okay, I see. Don't let the stuff see me. Wee, 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 wee. You can't see me because I'm too good for you. Up, 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 up. Examine.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge.
Okay. Will do. I gotta go up there.
These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
I don't know, Zalatel. I don't trust your ass.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Couldn't stay in your seat for that long, huh? Even in this weakened state, Dimensius' power is overwhelming. We must work faster together.
We're in this together.
I have infused these Reshi wraps. That's the tongue twister. With the remaining power of my ritual. Not enough to get you to Dimensius, but with time you will learn the secrets of untethered space. So this is another
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi
thing
ribbons and
like
my help.
the durable information security container. The disk. Where it upgrades over time. I see. Okay. Yay. A fiber socket, huh? I don't know what to put in a fiber socket. Well, it says it's an upgrade. Even though it's crit strike and haste. Reshi crystal fragment. 5-minute cooldown. Okay.
We forestall extinction.
Zalatath is correct. We need more than my one Reshi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There's an Echo Dome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Koresh. High Alpha. I'm skeptical anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Reshi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us.
Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
Yeah.
The
Why?
same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
Alright, go to the dome. To the chopper. Well, that's a nice place compared to outside.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbingers to my dome.
Our fight continues. We do what we must.
With funding comes salvation.
My Reshi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This eco-dome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find engineer Amloof and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
What if the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi
Boy,
ribbon?
you can't put
I
your
spent
arm
my
on your paw on
fortune
my
to
arm and just
acquire
expect
this
me to
eco-dome.
give you what you
I
want.
won't let them collapse.
You can't.
Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Engineer Omloof.
What's gone wrong? Quick,
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods! Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Huh? Why'd you crack the rod, you dipshit? Why? I'm getting attacked. Yeah. You're tauntaun, buddy. Yeah. No, can't loot that. It disappeared. Got it. Where am I going? Up here.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next road. Did it work? Yes! System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
We won't explode. Well, that's good. Well, that was easy. I touched some stuff and made everything better. The whole troubleshooting work.
Biomes will still crash without my ribbon. Everything I've done has been for Karesh. I must protect my investment.
Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of many problems plaguing this ecodome.
Our work has just begun.
Just like Engineer Amloof, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanist Nitar and shield technician Dor. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome. There's got to be some joke in there. Nitar and Dor.
My fortune for the world that was.
Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants have stretched in, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart.
What is dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work? You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes.
Alf, give me a glass of water, please. Mine is now empty. Don't look at me like that. Give me a glass of water.
At last, we return to Karesh.
What a mess. The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them?
Always a pleasure.
Of course I'll smash bugs. Yeah. Smash away. Die. I'm stuck. There we go. That one went flying.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
I'm gonna sneeze. Hold, please. Or not. Yes, yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Karesh bloom, or at least have the Ecodomes reminding us of a long time ago where everything was better. Time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that we have it all under control.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
And what's here? Bonus objective, huh? Oh, it's outside here. I see. Oh, there's a group finder for this? Whatever. About time you Alliance fool get out here and help me. Yums a wrap. He's gonna stand there, huh? Oh, well, he's not just gonna stand there. He's gonna look at me and be mean. My pet's dead. Wait, it auto revived? When did that start happening? That's cool. I don't like being under him. Where is he going? I'm stuck. Hello? He died again? Jesus. We did it! Why do you move so much, boy? You're so weird. Just gonna stare at me. With your legs sticking out. Like a little wanker. Yeah, technical tap always fixes things. There be a quest here. What do you want? Wreck. Thank you for coming. There are many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attack attracting creatures that see the dome as convenient energy sources. I have planned remedies, but could use your help. Gather firebud.
These Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Alright. There we go. Oh, those got fire. Cool. Missing rod error. Alright. What about Billy and Bob? Those not count? Yeah. Oh yeah, when I was watching Stranger Things, I thoroughly enjoyed the dick jokes in the one episode about the stuff and things. That caught me off guard. I was not expecting that many in a row in a short thing. If it's hard, I'll make it soft. That's not where I'm going. Going over here? What are we doing over here? Oh, there's Amdor.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I'm alive, yes. I have been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I am tired. Maybe you take over for a bit?
May you succeed in your
Really?
endeavors.
What does this do? Remove debris and unwanted parasite. This is a shitty vacuum cleaner. No wonder you're tired, dude. Shitty.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Delvinara, that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadow Guard attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Echo Dome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, sir. I need to go find some more fire bloom, whatever it's called, stuff. One. Firebud. My buddy. Fire buddy. My buddy and me. Bitch.
You have my attention. Spend your time wisely.
I mean, these side quests I'm not gonna bother. They're always boring. I'll keep the main storyline read out loud. Side quest. I gotta place them. Huh. 1, 2, 3. One boss down, 73 to go. You'll get better gear as you go, I'm sure. Did you drop anything good?
We have worked too long to fail now.
Gutter creeper slain with a flamethrower, huh? I can do that. Oh, he's literally in the gutter. I see. I see. I'd like to get up this. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Fire. The insight makes you see in. Yes. That's what it does. Clearly. I have to burn it first, but I can't burn it because it won't come down. I can't get up. Here. Burn. Wizard, why'd you do this? Oh, and I fell off. Oh, now I get up. See? Told you. You see in. Seven. Oh, mass. Oh my god, hit the wrong button. Ignore. Oh god. What? BTW quest, why did you do this? That's the kind of stuff that I won't miss with add-ons going away in a large part. Now please give me my add-on back so that I know what I'm doing. Where is it? Oh, here. Oop. Let's just see. Koresh. We're on that quest chain. We're on that quest chain. I see something to open. Somewhere? Underneath me? It is. I don't know what those do, but I'll take them. Oh. Sage. There's one here too.
Speak your mind.
These both suck ass. Which one sells for more? That guy.
There remains much to do.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. My fortune for the world that was.
Are they alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. Looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
I must protect my investment.
Interior of the dome is stabilized. All the Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends, unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
Our work has just begun.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done. They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. I need you to fight them off, then maybe this attack will truly end.
I must protect my investment.
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the City Watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. They just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius.
I will do as I promise.
What? Thank you.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
I know, I'm pretty sexy.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
One more little thingamajiggy.
First,
Dog.
let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Now he's just sitting here like a dick, staring. His butt. I guess it's close enough to 8 Alf. You want your treat? You want your greenie? You're not gonna even react to that for the camera? Alright, fine. Fine. I gotta get up though, so the camera's gotta go off, otherwise it's free feet pics, and we ain't doing that, so let's go get your greenie. Alright. Our Multi fix. And I lured him back onto his bed with a piece of ice, because he's weird and chews ice. And liked it. I don't know what the vet would say about that, but super cheap treat.
I swore an oath to restore my word.
If it isn't my favorite mortal. Keep your enemies close.
Yes, I
We
agree,
will
Zalatath.
survive.
Alright,
We're in
more.
this together.
For
We will
cannons.
survive.
We're doing more to take them out and more forces.
Our work
Great.
has just
All right.
begun. Destroy the Shadow God camp, and I'll give my Rishiriben to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Wait, Venari, what we gotta do with that thing?
Put your hopes in the trust.
Like this. Where is it? He's here. Venari's right here. Why can't I deliver that to her? She can't be in two places at the same time. Lying, cheating.
I can sense
All right,
Zalatath buzzing
Cannages.
about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
There's a thingy here. And that stuff any good for me? It's all gonna be shit stuff, right? Yeah, 640. I'm not gonna put a dagger on. It does me no good. Wait, what? Hang on. I was at 101 levels higher. That, yeah, you got a bug in you, pawn. You don't quite math right.
The world breaking apart shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
He would. He's an idiot. Alf, I would really like you to sit still so I can stop turning the camera on and off. It'd very much be appreciated. But that is impossible for you. You have no ability to sit still. My mom sent me a 2026. No, what was it on it? 2026. What's the word? Resolution. That's what I'm looking for. Of a doodle, and they're very accurate. Wake up early to nap again. Stare until snacks appear. Sit politely for half a second. Be dramatic on walks. Yes. Forget all training in public. Yes. Protect the house from absolutely nothing. Yes. Follow human everywhere. Demand longer sniff breaks. Very accurate. All that's accurate. Not a one of those is inaccurate. Gotta do something here. Look at this guy.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
Okay. I can talk to her right here.
Danger lurks. The Shadow God will not prevail.
Nope, it won't. It will die. Oh, it's up there. Go this way. I thought the can would be on more. You move much.
There is much left to do.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbons? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
You Captain Lakish.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. Beware her manipulations.
Captain Lakish. I'm stuck on the thing with you. Where did this shit come from? Can you aggro all this stuff, Valeria? You gotta watch where you're walking. It's quite annoying.
Find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
Ah. Why are you hiding over here? Zalatath.
Tell me what you need.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Ilaria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
Keep your enemies close.
Seeing you two on the battlefield is beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present. Though his actions in the past that led us to this point have been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, Ilaria.
With my help, victory, the All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius. Who can we trust?
You alright?
Stay. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Ilaria is always so dramatic.
With funding comes salvation.
It's just like the Harbinger to fulfill her. This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more, with my Reshi ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching Dimensius, but you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
What is more valuable than home?
So we got...
Take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the All-Devouring.
I take.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
We forestall extinction.
Any more
When
ribbon.
task does not, we will need
Move
another
on
ribbon.
to the next
The Doman
place.
listened where Umbera was in the revel.
We
should
didn't
seek
do
her
any
out.
of these, so I should probably do these while I'm over here.
Oh,
Huh?
she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Don't like unfinished quests on my map. They can sook an egg.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Bunch of side quests. I'm just gonna fly through these. I unlocked this already, didn't I? Where is it? Here.
Everything is negotiable.
And there was, oops, another one there. We'll get that up there. Right here. There is a where here? Where? Where is the where? I don't see the where. What is this called? I think it lies. I don't see no where. It's lying. This other quest. Yeah.
Let us exchange words.
One umblat found. Found. That is all. That's right, I can do it mounted now. Good job.
Yes, can I help you? Spend your time wisely.
Corrupt. Slay. Go turn these two in first, in case I inevitably come back out here and have to do them again. Anyway. I think I know how this one's gonna work. Or not. Huh. No. I don't know.
Wealth can solve any problem. Let's go to see our ethereal kid again.
You think I'm an arc and hit my map button on my mouse? That's my dismount button. Back in the game. Where is this chest? On the other side of that wall, isn't it? You piece of rat monkey trash. Where's this ore? Right there. I hit the wrong button. What I hit? I think I hit all the buttons out of my mouth at the same time. That'll be something to do with it's being locked on the console until you quit the game for X amount of time or something. Gotta be something like that. I was looking at my Xbox Game Pass subscription yesterday, trying to figure out what I want to do. Problem is, you still need it to technically play games online on the console. So I can't just go to the PC Game Pass, which would be back to what I was paying before every month for Game Pass. Before the price hike, which won't start for me until end of February, but that doesn't give me any console online access, which means I wouldn't be able to play Sea of Thieves online on the console. So you guys are just gonna need to get PCs or deal with crossplay. I know I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, but I just it's just $30 a month is ridiculous, and I don't want to pay that for Sea of Thieves on the console. I own it. I own the game already. You know? Like I need to buy it at this point, but it's just the online aspect of it.
So this is what has become of courage.
Yeah, and it's just gonna the outliers are Mort and John, right? Because we know they don't like playing crossplay. I know you don't like it either, but honestly, at this point, I don't think it makes a damn difference. I feel like we'd get better servers and more active servers if we just enabled crossplay anyway. But because I'll probably keep PC Game Pass just to have the day one stuff for new releases and stuff like that. Because if you just do the essentials, you have to wait up to 12 months to play the game on Game Pass. It's not day one stuff, so that's kind of eh. I'm willing to provide some financial input to Microsoft to keep games coming, right? I'm not against that. I don't expect them to do stuff for free. Possibly buy it if it's cheaper, but if they're $80, $90 games these days, that's, if it's, let's say it's 90 for easy math, that's 6 months of Game Pass for one game. And I could be playing multiple games on PC that way. So, because yeah, if I have Ultimate, then that's only 3 months. But even then, I forget what was PC Game Pass. It's like 15 or 16. My Microsoft account. What are my subscription options? I forget. Manage. I just know I'm not paying $30 a month for it. I canceled like my Disney Plus and Hulu. I canceled because I don't watch it enough to pay $20 a month for it. I ain't paying $30 a month for something just so I can play online on the console. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, PC is $16.49 a month, and you get day one games. And just looking at, so like, I still keep EA Play with PC. Not that I use it, so I don't really care. Things I would lose from Ultimate Fortnite crew, don't play Fortnite, don't care. Ubisoft Plus Classics, don't care. 4x rewards points instead of 2x, don't care. Online console multiplayer, if I don't have to play Sea of Thieves on the console, don't care. So, I still get new games on day one, play them on the PC. It's just... Because I just rather be on PC at this point. It doesn't make sense to keep using the console. I haven't played a game on the console aside from Sea of Thieves in probably 3 years. 3-4 years, maybe even more. I don't know. Well, 4, because that's when I built this PC that I have now. I built it in 2021, I think it was, or maybe it was 2020. When did the 4090 come out? 22, so it was 22 I built this then. So it's only been 3 years. Yeah, so 3 years, over 3 years I've only played Sea of Thieves on console. Everything else has been on PC. And God, this PC would have been so expensive today. It's ridiculous what things cost today for memory and video cards. Like a 4090, like what I have, I mean the cheapest one is not even what I have. It's a cheaper version of what I have. Is $3,400 for a 4090, a generation old video card. $3,400. That's dumb. Something's gonna have to give on this stuff, because these prices going up like this because of AI, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the only thing about the console is the ease of, like, I don't have to work. Is it going to work on the console? Should, because it was designed for it, right? But then, like you said, PC is still getting a bet. If you have the hardware to support it, you're getting better quality on PC. It's just the next console for Xbox is a PC. So it's like, at that point, the only reason I was going to have Game Pass for console is for the online console multiplayer. But if it's a PC, that's just going to go away. It's not going to be a thing anymore. You're not going to be paying to play online anymore. So, I don't know. It ain't going to be the $30 a month one for sure. It maybe I go down to premium or maybe even essential. $10 a month just to get the online multiplayer, and that's it. Yeah, oh, I know. Well, I think it kills their hardware line. I think Xbox is literally named after DirectX, a box for DirectX. So killing their product line that's what they're doing if they kill the brand. But they'll find a way to keep it around. Howdy, Zaz. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing Palea or something? I didn't even notice you got on. I would have had your stream up. I was busy dealing with shadow people attacking Koresh. Palea? Okay. And now Chunky and I are debating Game Pass prices and worth. Because it's stupid. And then how much video cards are these days. Shoot, I'd buy a 5090 before I buy a 4090. 4090s are more expensive than 5090s. Why? I couldn't tell you. But they are. That makes no sense. Whatever. Yeah. I wonder how much like the memory that I got now costs. But yeah, no, we're basically just going through like what do we have Game Pass for today? Right now for me, it's to play Sea of Thieves on the console, so we don't need crossplay. That is it. And I don't even need to buy. I already own Sea of Thieves, so I don't need it for the game itself. So $30 a month is ridiculous for that when most of the stuff I do is on PC. So that is my debate right now, Matt. I got till February or the end of February to figure it out, but it's just frustrating because I don't want to spend that kind of money on something that I'm not getting value out of. I'm curious how much. I don't want to talk to your Newegg AI bot. I want to look at my order that I had, so I can know what exactly memory I had on here. So I paid $1,700 for my video card. They are now $3,500. And then for the memory. I thought I had. What do I have in here? I forget how much I put in this stupid thing. 64 gigs. Okay, so I paid $340 for 64 gigs of DDR5. Some higher-end DDR5 as well. $340. It is now $750. More than double. Oh my God. It's crazy. I'm leaning that way now. I mean, there is from a computer programmer perspective, the tools that it offers are really nice. Everything else about it can suck ass. And it is true. It is wrong a lot. It's not always wrong, but it has a lot of wrongness to it. I'm going to snooze ads because I don't want to disrupt the conversation. And it's getting dumber. That's the problem. It's getting dumber. It's a hate monger. It is definitely not a happy monger. All right, Zaz. We'll talk you to sleep. Don't worry. Chunky and I could probably talk about these topics all night until he falls asleep. But but yeah, I mean, there are the thing that with AI is you just can't trust it, and I'm not there yet. I will never be there, I don't think, to trust AI. It's been wrong too many times for stuff I'm working on, and
Let us exchange
and they've purposely made them dumber, the models dumber, because it costs too much. I haven't read the article yet. I need to go read it. But there was something a headline I saw that OpenAI is in need of money. That's not good. I mean, ChatGPT is the big one that people use these days. I mean, there's others that I use too, but that's the big one that people know about because it was the first one on the scene, right? Google Gemini is probably actually better than ChatGPT at this point. It's just Google now, and they already have all my information, so I don't really want to give them more. But they're doing things to the models to make them not as good, so they can save money. They don't have to. It doesn't cost them as much. They're not as far in the red. Which is like, well, what's the point then? If this wasn't a profitable venture, you should have figured out how to make it profitable before you did it. Now you're just screwing everybody's electricity bills. Like there are states where the electricity bills have doubled, and not just a state, but like areas of states where it's doubled because of the amount of data center power draw that it has taken for these AI models. It's ridiculous. I don't know, we're quite at Skynet. We're just at dumbnet at this point. I don't think it could do anything of consequence because it's too stupid. What am I doing with this one? Oh, up there. Stop the machine. Okay, so I can't walk into the machine. It does damage. Got it. Alright, I'm supposed to do something else to stop this machine. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating because, like, I want to stay. I mean, I don't think my video card's gonna be low end anytime soon. Like, I'm not too worried about that. It's just when I go to build another one, do I build it or do I get it pre-built? And how much is, if I do the pre-built, how much discount are they getting on hardware versus me just building it myself? Because it used to be fairly even, or pre-built was a little more. Now I feel like it might be the other way around because they're getting volume discounts that actually matter now. I don't know. What am I doing? Arcane diffusers destroyed. No, I'm going in. Yeah, I mean, Orange Man being around is a bigger concern to me than AI at this point, by far. So Orange Man is no longer in control of anything. AI just doesn't make it to the top of my mind of, oh god, we gotta deal with this. I see some of the consequences happening already, but it's not there in that, oh god, I'm scared. So. I don't think my work will let me order that kind of stuff through there. That we don't order enough PCs to get a discount that matters. But yeah, I just hope I don't have to buy anything anytime soon, because if the computer dies, that changes my whole outlook on consoles, right? Because I don't know that I want to spend $8 grand for the equivalent of what I have today, right?
Do you wish to trade?
Like buying a freaking small car. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm supposed to look at these footsteps. Okay. I don't know. It's a weird time. A weird time for gamers, just because all we want to do is play games, but the costs are just skyrocketing for everything, hardware and the games now. It used to just be we complained about the game prices going up because of labor costs. Now the physical hardware to play said games on are skyrocketing as well.
Seen a battle or two.
So it's a CAD machine. Why do you need all that video card on there? What? It's not. CAD renderings aren't that complicated, are they?
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Yeah, it has to. I mean, I definitely think the AI boom is going to crash. What will probably happen is there will just be a few companies left over that do AI, right? And what that will do is it will cause people to go to them to get the services, and then they can maybe become profitable if the usage doesn't go too high. The only other thing that might also happen is they come up with a more efficient way of powering this AI, or make the models not require as much power. That's really the only thing I could see potentially happening there, to keep it afloat. But that's the only way to keep it afloat, is if they make it more efficient. If they don't make it more efficient, it's just not going to happen. It's going to die. Maybe. I mean, that the cost of games is going to depend on
What has happened
more
here?
than just.
Where is Umbera?
I mean, it's the big cost for games is labor, right? It's not like it's. Yeah, there is some capital expenses in there for computers and things like that to do stuff, but it's mainly labor cost. And to bring labor costs down, either you pay people less to make said games. The company wants or A, pay less, B, don't get as many profits, which unless you're an indie, that's not going to happen. Like, profits are important. Money is the root of everything for these big companies. And then, but the other thing is to bring the expense of having employees down. And I will say, from more internal talkings at my company, is one of the biggest expenses is healthcare in the U.S. at least, right? It's ridiculous how expensive it is to provide healthcare for your employees. So that may be something that's unless somebody can actually truly fix healthcare costs, which Orange Man ain't gonna do. He's too big of an idiot to do it, and so is Congress. Companies in the U.S., that's a big cost is healthcare for employees, or they just drop it and make the employees buy it on the open market, which then is just like, well, you're gonna have to either pay them more or they're not gonna work there because it's too damn expensive to buy on your own. Yeah, no, I mean, that's... I haven't watched the... You're talking about the video that John mentioned to watch about it. Is it... I saw when it first had some beta testing out where there were a bunch of streamers playing it. It just... It wasn't a extraction shooter. It was just a shooter, wasn't it? Or did they change it to an extraction shooter?
We do what we must.
It was an extraction shooter. I guess I didn't see much of the looting side of things in that game, right? It didn't feel looty. I'll have to go give it a watch, but yeah, I mean that's that. To your point though, that is one of the big problems is that all the games are the same. There's like no innovation. And it's always been this way. It's just, excuse me, it's just or studios. There are more studios out there just doing copycat things. That I wouldn't say all the indies are doing that, because you see a lot of weird indie games that are trying things. But if any of those catches on, all the big studios know how to do is try that, right? Whenever they try something new, it gets canceled or it's a flop. Like, you look at Starfield from Bethesda. That was a flop. A lot of people, there were people that liked it, but it was just like, oh, it's going to be our new IP. Oh, and then it was just a load of crap, right? They just don't try things that are different because it's a risk and it may not be profitable. It didn't used to be that way. I mean, you look at WoW, for example. MMOs before WoW, it had EverQuest, you had Ultima Online, you had Asheron's Call. They were small studios, smallish studios. Well, I mean, Sony Online was EverQuest. And Microsoft had a part in how you logged into Asheron's Call but that was made by Turbine. And then Ultima Online, but they were risks. Like, they weren't expected to do good. They was like, let's try it. And they did it, and they worked. And then WoW came along by Blizzard and blew everything away. And now everybody tries to copy WoW. Nobody's trying new stuff in MMOs, so that's why MMOs are stagnant. Like, that's why I'm playing WoW, because none of the new ones have grabbed me at all. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make... And then the decisions they make for games that were actually good don't make sense. It was good. It was commercially good. Well, was it... Why'd you close it then? If it was actually a good game, why did you close it? Close that studio? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. So, I want to go, before I forget, throw that... I haven't watched anything about it. I don't think I'll play Marathon. I mean, I'll be totally... I was talking to... Well, we talked about it Saturday when we were sailing, but I don't know that there's much replayability and arc for me after this expedition, right? I've lost interest in the trials, which is one thing that keeps you going during the season. I've already done everything for this season in like 3 days, so I don't know. I played a Redfall. I got about halfway, 2/3 of the way through, and it was just... There was something about how they did it that was just unsettling. Like, it didn't feel right. They had... It got a little bit repetitive after a while, for sure. But most games do these days. Most games, they have some weird gameplay loop, and they just repeat it over and over and over and over and over again. And then what was weird for me was the music. The music just didn't fit the game. And I mean, I could have turned the music off, but then it would have been a very quiet game. It was very... It was like a combination of rap and rock and something else that just didn't work for me. That was an example of a game I played on Game Pass. I did not buy that. Like that's the kind of stuff I would play on Game Pass. The stuff that's like, well, I don't want to put any money into this. I'm just play it on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird time. Weird time. I was actually thinking the other day, and I don't know where this.
I should.
Yeah, and there are games where the grind is fun. Amresh, Locust Walker, hush. I'm trying to talk here. I like a grind where I am invested in where I feel like I can be invested in the game and I am progressing something. Even if it's just number go up, it's satisfying, right? Like Ark, for example, is satisfying until you reach max level and you're done with your expedition money. Then there's no reason for me to play anymore because I'm not a PvPer. So I'm just like, why would I collect more loot? So, but MMOs like WoW is the only one left for me that I really care to play. And there's so much I haven't done in the game that I just want to do. That's why WoW I keep coming back to, because there's a ton of content in it, and they're adding more. They're adding more in March, but games like Asheron's Call, when I played that back in the 99 through 2005-ish, 4 or 5-ish, that was a very grindy game. There were quests, but there weren't like quest markers over people's heads. You didn't know where to go. It wasn't handholdy. It was, you go talk to NPCs, see if they give you a quest, and then you got to go figure out how to do that said quest. And then some of those are just go grind stuff out and or go thing. But the thing that kept the dopamine going for me was everything you killed dropped randomized loot, and it could be really good. That's the kind of stuff that I like. WoW's not quite there with the loot. They just have a shit ton of content, which is what keeps me going on WoW. But like Ark, I'm over it. Like yeah, I can open a drawer and I can get a blueprint out of there or snow globe or something. But at what point do those not matter anymore to me? Whereas like Asheron's Call game, it could be a gear upgrade for me, right? It could be a material that I use to upgrade my gear with. There's all kinds of ways to get stuff all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Just do what you want. Just like, and the cool thing, and you can kind of do this in so like, while you can do this on some continents, like I can fly across this whole thing, but I can't leave this place. I can fly all of this stuff, but I can't leave that place. I can fly all of Kalimdor, but I can't leave that place. Asheron's Call, these are different worlds. We'll stick to a world. If this was all connected landmass, I could have run across the entire landmass. It was like the size, I think this was the size of, it wasn't Rhode Island, it was New Hampshire. You could just run across it. I mean, it wasn't shaped like the state, but it was landmass-wise, the size of it. And it was just if you want to go run across that part that's terribly dangerous as a level 2, go for it. You're going to die, but go for it. There's no rails on it, right? There was nothing to force you to do anything. And that was fun. That was exciting. So, and nothing's done that since. I was actually thinking about the other day, working on my game concept that I've been writing down and thinking about and doing some proof of concept things for the better part of, God, 20 years. I have handwritten notes in place for some of the stuff that I need to convert into digital so they don't disappear. But it goes all the way back to the end of high school for me with the ideas. So, and I started doing some proof of concept bits of it, and I was trying to think, is that something I can do on stream, like work on a game on the stream? And from a streaming standpoint, sure. From a keeping my shit private standpoint, it's a little harder, because everything I open, like Visual Studio and my Git repo and all that crap, it's got my full name and email address in there somewhere on UIs to show, and I gotta find them all and hide them somehow. And that's the big pain in the ass part of it. But it's a unique idea, I think, at least, that's not been tried. Well, I think there's been some talking for various parts of it from different studios, but they've never actually gone forward with it, or they canceled the project or completely changed direction, and then I got disappointed, and it's like, okay, well, I guess my game is still on. Yeah, exactly. A record and edit job, but then it's just my thought would be like, I can work on it, and then somebody can come in and just throw a random idea out there, and that kind of feedback or thought is what triggers the cool things in games, right? When you have this plan for what you want to do, but then somebody says, well, what about this? And you think about it and you go, huh, that'd be cool. I could do that here. That's kind of how, was it the Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? I forget which one just came out, the second one, just recently. They did with their perks and with the opposite of perks, downsides, or upsides and downsides. I forget what they called them in the game. But they just sat down with a bunch of people and started thinking about, well, what can we do? And they came with some crazy ideas. And that's the kind of stuff that if I streamed making the game, people could tell me, Outer Worlds, yeah. Well, that's stupid. Why would you do that? It doesn't sound fun at all. Not that everybody's opinion is of the same opinion. It might be fun for many people, just not that one person. Like, Taco's opinion is going to be different than mine. It's going to be different than yours. It's going to be different than John's and Zaz's and whoever's, right? But whoever's watching it. But it's just input, right? It's stuff to think about. And that's what would make that interesting to me, to do it that way. But it's just, I got to figure out how I could potentially even do that without leaking basically my last name. Because if my last name got out there, then you can figure out everything else about me from there. So there's no hiding information at that point. It's gone. It's the world will know. Which, if giant if I ever did finish this game and get it published or whatever and out there, it would eventually come out, right? But it's just, and I'm sure some of you guys will find out as well. It's just
Harishi ribbon
not
is
on stream.
nowhere to be found.
So
Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
I don't know. It's tough. Like, the root folder of my documents on this computer is J for my first name, and then the first 4 letters of my last name. I'm like, well, that's not leaving much for not figuring out who I am. Yeah, oh, I know. My biggest problem is brain power. I am just exhausted after work, and it's really like right now would be the perfect time to do it because I've had a few days off and I've got a few more days off, but then it's going to sit for 6 months until my next vacation, right? And my problem is, and this is the problem I have with work too, is remembering where I left off when I have to switch gears for a different project at work. And it'd be the same thing here. It'd be remember where I left off from 6 months ago and what was I going to do next. So that's my problem right now. That's why it's been in the works for 20 plus years, just because a lot of it was design ideas, and then now it's trying to, can I even make any of this work together? What am I doing? But, and it may completely change direction. I mean, studios do that all the time. They get into something like Ark did that, right? They were going to be PvE only, and then they realized it wasn't going to work. And maybe I have a similar experience where I go down this road, well, this is what I wanted to do, but who's going to find fun in that, right? So,
come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
So yeah, I know that was a very meandering conversation from Game Pass, from you beating a boss, to Game Pass, to AI, to games, development, prices, and working on my own game. Well, those are fun conversations. I enjoy those. Getting all over the place. Because yeah, I mean, I'm playing WoW right now. I'm not having fun, but do I feel like there's stuff lacking that I would like in it? Sure. Yeah, pretty much every game has stuff lacking that you'd like to be in there, but I could be making that game that I think is perfect. Every developer thinks their game is perfect. Well, I take it back. Their ideas are perfect. Implementation, not always. I could go. The other thing I thought about, and it's just it'd be like, okay, well, why did I pay for a WoW subscription if I'm gonna go do that on a custom server? But Asheron's Call is dead, and the Warner Brothers shut it down when they bought it from Turbine, and they're not giving up the IP or anything about it. So what people have done is they've taken the download of the client, and they've written their own server backend, because there was so much data captured by plugins on that game that were not officially supported by the developer, but worked. Like, you could intercept all of the traffic between the client and server and use it. And they've developed their own server for it to run, and there's some pretty far along implementations of it that you can just play on hosted servers or host one yourself and play it locally all alone. Doesn't matter. I thought about that too, and I was like, do I really want to do that though? Is that just my brain going, this was great back in the day, and would it really be great today for me? I don't know. One thing about the way I play it, yeah. So PSO is going, but it's all private stuff now, right? It's just PSO 2 is what's actually in existence. Yeah, New Genesis, yeah. Yeah, no, the funny thing was, this Turbine made Asheron's Call 2 as well, and it just flopped, and they killed it before 1 disappeared. Same thing, similar thing with EverQuest and EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 just didn't do well. I think it's still running, but EverQuest is still bigger. It's only running because Sony sold it to... Who they sell it to? One of the companies that keeps those games alive. I know, like I think they also run Lord of the Rings Online, and which was also a Turbine MMO, and a couple others. But yeah, I don't know. It's been tempting, but the way I play MMOs is probably not how the devs envisioned it. I play them as single-player games with people around me, right? And then occasionally interact with those people if I need to, like if there's a big world boss or dungeon or something that you group up for. That's how I play well. Like right now, I'm not playing with anybody. My guild, where's my guild? How do I get to my guild? It's called Fudge. All these characters are on my account. It's a single. It's just I gave Blizzard a little extra money to make my own guild. I had to make some extra accounts, and then I made my own guild. And now this is just a single account. All my characters. I don't play with anybody, unless I do looking for group, for dungeons or raids or world events type stuff that just you automatically get in with other people, or it's just open world stuff, right? So that's how I play MMOs. I used to play WoW with a guild, and we raided and did all kinds of shit. We were pretty damn good. I was probably one of the top shaman healers on the server. But I just don't do that anymore. Same thing with Asheron's Call. I did similar stuff where I only played with people if I had to. Like if I needed, there were some quests in that game and areas that you needed multiple people because you had to pull levers at the same time in 2 different places and stuff like that, or open doors for another person to get through to open your door, that kind of stuff, right? That's the only time I actually played with it. Otherwise, I was just going around grinding mobs and looking for loot and stuff and being a completionist.
My past does not
So
define me.
I don't think that's how they intended these games to be played, although they're turning into that. Like WoW has turned into that. It used to be WoW wasn't. Like you had to talk to people to do things. But with looking for the group finder stuff and how world events work and stuff now, you can play solo very easily. So I think they might be coming around to that because people don't like to talk to each other anymore. I don't blame them. I don't like to talk to people anyway.
Nature is fragile.
That's the kind of, that's the mindset I'm going into with my game. Is
Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbons.
You might be able to consider it
My
an
champion
MMO,
turn
but
these murderers
it is 100% soloable. But you can do stuff with people, right? Like give the option, but don't make anything required to do it with other people. It's more of a social game than a playing together, have to play together game.
What next? We're in.
So
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return.
but my big thing is variety and not putting limitations on stuff. So I know it sounds crazy, but it was going to be an unlimited, an infinitely large world that dynamically grew as needed. And I've already written bits that generate blocks of world, and it's a 2D world right now. Could it be turned into a 3D world? Sure, if I wanted to learn 3D graphics better than I know them now. But it's just, this is a top-down thing right now, because it's all concept stuff. but it generates land blocks that are a variety of types of terrain and elevation and resource. It's totally randomized, but it looks decent. Like, it doesn't put snow right next to desert. That doesn't normally exist in the world. I mean, it has in a couple places on a freak occasion, but not normally. It knows what stuff should be next to what other stuff, and it builds it. So that sort of kind of works. It's not, I will never say the code is great, because like I said, I have taken that from, first code I probably wrote was in .NET 2, and I've upgraded it to 3.5, 4, 8, now I'm on .NET Core 10 is the latest. So it is going through a lot of iterations of just, can I make this work? I don't care what the code looks like. I don't care if somebody says, well, you shouldn't do it that way. That's terrible coding practice. I don't care. It works. I'll make it better if I actually make a game, right? So, it needs a database in the back end, and I know how to do all that stuff. I'm just not, I don't want to pay for it. So I've got this horrible looking code file, this class that generates the data on the fly every time the program starts. But yeah, I have my ideas. Exactly. And that was like, that's one thing I've always talked to when I talk to developers and other people, and I've heard from other developers, and I wouldn't call them TED Talks, but that kind of stuff. Experienced people giving talks about various aspects of their careers and whatnot, is when you're building something, don't bite off more than you can chew. Do it in small parts and then put them together and then make it better and then make it do more stuff and refine it. And it's not you can't go for the perfect thing on day one, because it's just, then you're just never going to finish it. So, but I mean, let me see. Do I even have this thing? I could show you how terrible this thing is right now. It's a little embarrassing, but hey, you know what? Whatever. Let me see if I can just share a part of my screen and not show my name and email address from my Git repo and Visual Studio. It's not a subscription, but login. Even though I've changed my name on Microsoft account, it still puts my full damn name in this stupid program. Was I going to put a comment of who last edited this section? I just thought about that. I didn't think about that. Does it do that? That's references. Because usually it puts... No, it doesn't look like it. I know you don't like that, Visual Studio, but you'll be fine. Let me see. So if I run this, does it still function? Well. Oh, and it's not exactly scaled properly. It's literally characters with text with color backgrounds. Actually, no, is it? Yeah, it's blocks with, yeah. But let's see. If I come here, window capture. That. I have no idea what's going to show up on my screen. It just doesn't look weird. Where did it put that? Oh, it put it behind the game. Hang on. This one? Flip them. There we go. Holy shit, it blew it up too. Look at that. So, it's just a WPF program right now, but all of this land was generated randomly, and all of the colors and the letters resemble types of terrain. So like dirt or grass or hills or trees, water. I guess that's, what is, I got a Guchin, what is it, R? What does R stand for? Something. I don't remember what R stands for. I happen to have that code file open that generates that. Desert. I don't know why it's not D. Oh, because D would be dirt. But then I can move land blocks. Oh, I gotta move a ways. Or do I? No. How do I get to go to the next land block? I forget. Oh, have I taken that out? I might have taken that out. Yeah, I'm done. I can generate. If I close this and reopen, it'll be completely different generation of the land of this block. But I can move around it. There's a little pink highlight going through it, moving around the different points in there. And inside of them right now, it's randomly generating. This is, again, very basic. Creatures that you can attack. Rabbits, squirrels. The further away you get from the center, the harder they get. So you get some wolves in there. Bears, goblins. As you get trolls, as you get further away, it's all randomly generated. It remembers what it generated, so it doesn't change when you go back to it. And then I can attack it. So if I go and attack... I'm level 1 with a 0 to 5 weapon attack. So if I go... I'm going to go a little further in where I have a chance of defeating it. Let's kill a rabbit. If I attack it, in the background, it auto attacks and goes back and forth and sees who wins based off of your level and your attack and your defenses, and then the creatures, same stuff. And like, I killed it, I got 86 gold, and I got a new item, 0. Obviously, I haven't generated what the item is yet, but that's coming. And then I would be able to equip those, and this is just like, this is all proof of concept. Can I do all this random generation stuff? So yeah, kind of like Minecraft land generation, but not a 3D world at all. There's more to it. And each little block here, the intent is, it's not like a Minecraft block. It is the size of a, what does Minecraft call them? The bigger chunks of land that they render. Like you can set those, how many things that'll render out, but bigger chunks. Like this, one of these blocks could, let's say, is a square mile. Maybe more than that, who knows? Something like that. It's much larger. Like it would take a while to traverse this one land block. And then as people got to the edge of the map, closer to the edge of the map, I would generate a new one of these next to it and link it up, and same with north and south, and it would just keep expanding as needed. So yeah, so that works. It's not perfect. Like this by far could be done better. Like this could, this was just me. Can I get it to not put snow next to desert, for example? And that seemed to work pretty well. And can I get water to, if one water does get generated, can I get more water around it so it's not just this one little block of water potentially? And so it kind of clumps things together. So yeah, so kind of like Minecraft, but on a bigger, grander scale. But that, I mean, like, but this is like just the tip of the game. Like this is just me trying to get the basic, can I get a platform to do what I want to do with it made and functioning. So yeah, so that's the idea, or the start of the idea. But that's all I've got. That's as far as I've gotten so far. I just haven't spent a ton of time on it. But so So yeah, so when I say I'm working on a game, I'm working on it. Been working on it for a long time, and it's there. There is code written. It's horrible code. I am not proud of a lot of the things I did in here to make it work, but it works. It's better than the plugin I wrote for Asheron's Call way back in the day, that before I really understood how to program with an object-oriented programming language, and it was one big class file. That was terrible, but it worked, and it did its job. So, but yeah, it exists. It's a MVP. That's what I'm going for. So maybe I can figure out how to. Yeah, I mean, and that's what most people do. Are smaller little games like that. They don't. You don't have the time or the desire to build a big game. I'd like to build it, and that's like, if I won the lottery, that's what I'd be doing. And that's why when people ask, would you get bored? Absolutely not. I have so much I would rather do with my brain than work on stuff that's I'm not making any extra money off of. Like, I don't profit more when the company profits more, right? If I didn't have to worry about money at all, I would work on that because I would enjoy doing that. I wouldn't care about money at that point. It's just more of a passion project. So, and that's where I think a lot of the game innovation comes from, are those things, is when somebody just says, I want to do this. I don't care what it costs. That money is a thing, or I'm going to do it myself, so money really doesn't matter. That's where some of the cool ideas come from. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen for me until Alf is no longer with me, because he doesn't let me sleep in. Ever. Not once. I got like 15 extra minutes on Christmas Day. So, yeah. But then there's him sitting on the chair, as you can see, snoring away. All comfy whenever he wants to. But yeah, so stuff and things happening, but not as fast as I'd like it to. Just talk to her just to get it over with.
Champion. I
so
think
I can see where I'm supposed to go next, because it won't show me
your
up there.
fault,
Okay.
Lucas Walker. These wastelanders are your old enemies.
I don't want to hear you talk, Xalatath. But yeah, no, I was thinking about it last night, and the past couple nights, how I could potentially do that. I just don't know. Like, getting that to run and show that was easy, because I knew there was nothing on that program that would give me away. But as soon as I went back to Visual Studio, there were numerous places. I have to start like blocking out parts of the screen that could potentially have stuff, and have like a scene per program. Like, okay, this is Visual Studio, and this results in these black boxes being on the screen to block out things. And then if I switch over to Git or Azure DevOps or anything like that, I have to figure out where all the places my name could show up and black them out. Problem with that is, like, every work item in DevOps, for example, has my name in it as who owns it. Gonna show up. I can't black that out constantly. Gonna move every time. So,
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? I will do as I promised. To gain access
And maybe
to
it's just
their
I don't show that
depths, you must
stuff,
impress
but
them with your
I have to
combat
figure that out.
prowess. We'll start with these void
Well, as a thought,
creatures.
it's a different type of stream. I don't have to leave the couch still. That's always good. Yeah, and I've seen a couple do. Like I saw actually one guy that was one of the smaller Path of Exile streamers. He's kind of not playing it anymore because he's just like, nah, I'm over it. But he got on and played a little, or not played, did a little dev work just to. I don't think he was getting enough money from streaming anymore, so he was having to go out and find an actual job again. Because no, streaming, unless you are giant, is not an actual job, usually. So, I have to do anything with those, do I? No. Okay. But he went in and just made a game like you described, just like a small little, could have been a mobile game or something small like that, just to get his feet wet again. Apparently he worked on, what was the, Farmville? And something else from that company. I'm drawing a total blank on the name of the company. So he's very familiar with making mobile games and things like that. So, and part of what I want to do with the game is just to learn the stuff. Like I want to, like I know how to write in general code. Right? There's knowing coding philosophies, and then there's actually implementing things and using technologies like cloud resources and making a game that works on mobile and desktop and tablets and all of that stuff. Just doing all of that stuff I've not done. I've done more cloud stuff, just work, but not as much as I would like. I'm supposed to do something with this, huh? I didn't mean to grab those. Oh well. And I don't want AI to write the whole damn thing for me. That's the other thing. It's just like, if I did that, then I don't know what I have. And I don't like that. I know people write entire programs and systems and whatnot with it. And I have it generate small things for me. But I'm the kind of person that has to read every line of that code, know exactly what it's doing, and understand it. So it's not like it might get me there a little faster, but I want to know it, because then if I need to change something, I know how to change it. That's what we're losing with AI as well. We're losing a lot of critical thinking, that's the scariest part for me. Don't think for yourself anymore? What the hell? People having the AI write emails for them or tell them how to react in certain situations with peers and coworkers. What? You're letting ChatGPT tell you how to react to a situation. What? Crazy. Yep. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta get these void thingies. didn't realize my pet died. I wasn't even paying attention. Don't aggro me, dick. Kind of why I'd started streaming. It really had nothing to do with anybody that we know saying you should stream. It was more of I've watched streamers for years, and I always wonder, like, they make it out to be it's like so hard to technically set it up and do it, and there's only so much they can do, and they don't know how to do some basic. It's like they describe something they want to do. It's like, well, that can't be that hard to do. And I just wanted to understand why they think it's hard. And it turns out it's really not hard, technically. It's just they're not smart. They're a gamer. They're literally streaming a game, and that's what they're good at doing, is playing games. What they're not good at doing is actually understanding how the stream functions and how to do things with it. That's what they're not good at doing. I may not be great at games. I have fun with them, like you're supposed to. And then, but I feel like I'm pretty technically adept to do this kind of stuff. Okay, I didn't get on my mount. This. I'll click this and regret it, aren't I? Nope. Some achievement. Alright, whatever. I finished it? I finished it. I finished it.
I sense void essence about you.
You bud.
It will make
come over, sleep. Try to be on camera, sleeping. Now you come sleep next to me. Alright, let me turn the camera off.
With my help, victory awaits. Keep your enemies close. We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go.
I keep saying keep your enemies close. They should. I'm just waiting for him to say keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer. Alright, we're going this direction, huh? Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. Ooh. Hey, there's one of the frickin'... No, they do exist. I don't need them for anything, but it's just an achievement. This isn't good.
You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass. Yet.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution.
We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now. I hunt
For now. Everybody's trusting Zalatath. I feel like this is a mistake.
You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius.
And my warriors are eager to untether the Shadow God. But I think you want the ribbon I took
This is
from
not
that
going to end well
Ravel
for the
broker.
world.
Speak, fleshling!
Zalatath seems nice. Well, you didn't see the first part of the war within. Holy crap. She's a bitch. But she's like realizing she needs other people, I guess, to do what she wants to do. And I'm pretty sure she's going to take advantage of all of us in the end. And we're going to have to kill her.
I am bound by...
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not...
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally. Speak quickly.
How can we gain their trust? Alright. I'm gaining trust.
We were Oracle.
And he's back on his chair. Because he's a
Very
dick.
well. Let's see what you are worth.
I need to bring it? Do I kill it? Or do I gotta do something to it? Well, we're gonna kill it first. Because I don't have any buttons to tell me to do otherwise. Oh! It didn't die. You gonna follow me? Wait, I gotta touch it? I gotta touch it. Alright, now it's my friend. Do you stay on me while I fly? Do you fly with me? Come fly with... No, you don't really fly, but you run really fast. Oh, you do fly. Okay. Where am I going? Shit! Sorry, I'm smashing you to the rock now.
These domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground.
The Harbinger is back. The All-Devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance. We are no longer oath-bound to King Salhadar. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
What am I doing up here? Energy collected. Alright. This is all going to attack me, so I'm going to have to kill it before I touch it, right? Yeah. Probably going to drop. Really, escape stalker? You're gonna get in the way. Okay. Give me 2. Yeah. Alright. Great.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
There's something in this cave.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
I got so much crap in my inventory now. What do we got? That's not an upgrade. That's a cosmetic. Nothing consumable. West. What the hell? And I got a pig following me. What the hell? What did I just do? Alright, whatever.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed. Who is soul-scrubbed?
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salhadar.
Bitch.
This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta.
This isn't going to help my reputation
The
with him.
Harbinger is back. The all devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for
But he
guidance.
walked in front of me as I clicked, like a little stupid rubber ducky in Repo. Where's the 4th crate? Oh, yes.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones!
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soul Scribe. She
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. To break an oath.
Okay, I got your trust. Zalatath. Use your mind.
We will survive. I will
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
Where am I? I'm going there next. I should probably go down and do this. Turn this guy in really quick. Before I get going too far away from it. Zone feels smaller than it looks. Skywriting glyph. Where? 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 Not in there. I always hide them in weird places. I don't know. They're screwing with me.
Make this quick. Beware the sands.
There's something up high. Here. And now it's down. There it is. No, it fell off the rock. Did it again. Lying to me. Also possible I can't see it until I finish the campaign part of this film. No, Soulbinder, Sabine, you're dying. A warrant out for your arrest, dead or alive. Gonna be dead. Sorry. Don't need you guys. I'm in combat? With what? Oh. What else am I doing? I gotta do duel something. I feel like somebody just did this quest. No, it's duelist. There's nobody here. Cool. Don't see me. Don't see me. Good job.
Best keep your weapons ready. We pillage. We scavenge.
Search 6. I gave you 6. I gotta search them now? Can't you look at them yourself? Or are you that lazy? Oh, there it is, a skywriting thing. Found it. Stuff's gonna pop out and attack me. Can't. I tell you. Typical MMO. Oh, just search the chest. There's no enemies here. Bullshit. Oh, and I gotta do something here. Oh, Shahada. check on Ned. He's a block.
I am listening for now. Vengeance for Crash.
Rescue on Ned. Oh, this shouldn't be hard. He's in a boat. Okay, I went through the boat. Not what I expected to happen right there. Uh-oh. This seems inefficient. He's right there. I could have just flown there. I'm going to leap off and take him. Is that what's going to happen? Oh, God. Oh, hang on. I gotta harpoon him onto the boat. Well, that seemed unnecessary. I could have just flown over here and killed everybody. Instead, you wasted a perfectly good boat, and you crashed it, and now you're dead. You idiot. You used ChatGPT to tell you what to do in that situation, didn't you?
At last, we return to Karesh.
I gotta light more? Where? Big ass pet? Out of my way. Okay. I don't know what it is. Follow the trail. Ah, that trail. Okay. Good old Skyride. This is the best thing they did with flying mounts. You can still use the old way. This is so much more fun. Where am I going? Shit.
Do you wish to trade?
Okay. Yeah, that series is done. Let's see how we look in here. We're halfway through the main campaign. Over halfway. We got a bunch of side stuff to do still. Wait, I didn't unlock this. Yeah, before I leave this area too. For my lazy getting around times where I don't feel like flying it, even though it's faster. Go take a crap while I fly somewhere. That's what we did all the time. Alright, I'll be there, and we got add-ons to tell you how long it takes so you can know how long to take a crap for.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Wait, I didn't get this one when I was over here? I'm a dummy. We'll get that when we get back over there. Alpha's back to being balled up on the chair. I can just turn it right back on. Boom.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be out.
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step... or float.
What are these? And of course he gets off as soon as I turn the camera back on. What a dickhead. You're weird, Alf. You know that? You're weird. Won't even look at the camera because he's a dick. What is this that I'm on? Earthly succulent. Huh. Where is said succulent? I have no idea. It says down. So it says this level. Oh, I just saw gear. There it is. Oh, it's right this thing in front of me. What the hell is this? What did I just do? What am I holding? What is going on? Both Koresh is still infused with the trauma of its fracture. 3 minutes remaining. Put it back. I don't know what's going on. I probably shouldn't have done whatever I just did, but I did it, so it's over now. Dewminder? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being weird now. I got another buff. Who's this thing? Okay. Are there more? I have 3 buffs now that I don't know what they're doing. Alright, maybe this is another one. You get? That's a 4th buff. Oh. Ah. I am summoning an elite. Or a rare. Go kill him. Alright. I know what those do now.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders. We're in this together.
I've heard the song.
I don't feel like we're in this together, Soul Scribe. You tell me
this
that.
beauty of nature, a pale shadow of Koresh that was.
I think you're pretty rude, to be fair.
If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
I think you're pretty rude. What you got for me, buddy? Okay. Dome cleansed, buds, heart spring water, and void glass samples. No idea what I'm looking for. That's a sparkly thing. That's a bud. Okay. This looks like something I need. Oh, a demon egg. That's a worm egg. We're cleansing it. Hey! Rude! What else we got? Got an egg here. And a bud. My buddy. My buddy. Nope, out moved his head. Little dork. There's gotta be some bigger things to kill for this. I gotta kill like 9 of these. Oh, that took it up a little more. Nobody out here because everybody's already done the storyline. Except me. Was ist das? What does it do? Close the portal. Okay. Need one more bud. There's a bud. And then where is water?
What next? You keep unwise company.
We gotta help them come with a ritual.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabitha.
Lead the way.
Turtle goes back to the water. The worst part of BFA.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table.
I place a plate, a bowl, a thing,
Water from the well springs deep within Koresh.
and a
We
dagger.
offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim.
Talk.
What is it?
Go.
Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah! I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Traitor! Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table.
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? I will do as I promised.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh. I remember this feeling, the touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Put your hopes in the trust.
The craft will restore our world.
Keep to your oars.
So this is what has become of Gersh.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
We've had an equipment malfunction and displaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our face divers back to reality?
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
we've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our face divers back to reality?
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Speak your mind.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons. The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. It is good to see our ethereal kin again. The trust will save us. Always a pleasure.
At last, we are home. This is all that remains of Garesh. Demencius will not claim our world again. We must not lose hope. All our efforts have led to this. Death to the Shadow Guard. This is all that remains of Gareth. We must not lose hope. The Mencius will not claim our world again.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
The Ravel sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
I greet you. Shirella Ron.
I needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than... Zalatath! We hunt the truth.
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
What is Zalatath planning? May your aim never falter.
Baladash Malinore.
Illyria called for our aid against Dimensius. We will follow her to the end.
Don't assume victory. Find the path. The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
for real.
And I was on mute that whole time. So have a good evening. Good New Year. We'll be off tomorrow because Alf will be barking most of the time. So it'll be a very loud stream if I'm streaming. Have a good New Year. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you next year. Bye.